Vale. Bien, 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 bien. Ahí está. ¿Se me escucha? Hola. Sí. Vale. Vale. Pues ahora sí. Hola, muy buenas a todos, gente, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estáis? Bienvenidos a un nuevo vídeo, bienvenidos a un nuevo directo. Estamos en The Outer Worlds 2 con nuestra maravillosa y estupenda Hirati. Vamos estupendamente. Llevamos sombreros de compañía, más 30% de cargador, el de este, bueno, la pechera, la pechera del principio, el francotirador silenciado que lo hemos conseguido justo al terminar el segundo capítulo, la escopeta y la pistola. Así que vamos muy bien. Eh, Estamos intentando de explorar el bioma antes de hacer prácticamente las misiones principales. Así que nada, muy contento, me lo estoy pasando muy bien. Y nada, vamos a, como he dicho, vamos a explorarlo todo. Vamos a ir aquí. Y vamos a continuar.
Word is Milver Street is ordering a watch on the Protectorate survivors in Westport.
Corona
Once any
espacial.
change is reported. I hate that kind of
Hay
work.
basura.
It always sounds like so much effort. That kind of thing ain't even on my contract. Milver Street is offering bits rewards for anything of import we can tell them. I do love it. Come on, friend. Let's go set our lamps on something juicy.
Soldado de infantería. Vamos a robarlo. Ya sabéis que nosotros robamos porque estamos en máxima dificultad, ¿vale? O sea,
Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the repair center is still out of order, sir.
Excellent. At ease, Scout. Glad to hear that they haven't managed to repair it, even if Command has temporarily put the actual fighting to a stop.
vale. Ok, vale. Esto es esto, vamos a mirarlo. Que está... Vamos, está aquí al lado. Agricentro.
These anti-soldiers seem twitchy to you? Might want to sneak our way in.
Enemigos peligrosos. ¡Hostias! Nos lo intentamos de cepillar. Vamos a darle un try. Y si no, pues nos vamos.
Check enemy light just turned on.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Remote emergency protocols ready.
Bueno, van bien, ¿eh? No...
secret. By not covering me, you're stifling my growth.
You are leaking an alarming amount of
Hostias.
fluids, Commander.
No, vamos a irnos de aquí. Demasiado nivel. Los podemos matar porque bueno, parece que sí, que los podemos matar, pero creo que me parece. No, vámonos de aquí. Vámonos de aquí. Vamos a ir aquí, que es todo recto. Un vagón aquí. Vale, un momentito. Si yo me pongo esto, ciencia 3.
Must be at least a few usable parts in here. Ah, it's warped. Just like everything else. Hello there. You wouldn't happen to have found any usable parts in all this debris? Westport's stockpiles of replacement parts are nearly depleted. I need to find some parts to convert some of our auto-mechanicals. Non-combat parts. Fortunately, there's nothing here that's salvageable. Auntie's bombs sure take their toll, don't they? Let's just say to fill Westport's needs. If you follow the road heading north, you can't miss it. Used to be a sight to behold, but the war hasn't been kind to it. True enough. A few years ago, I couldn't have imagined us running short of... But I digress. Was there anything else? Need to get back to my hunt, you understand? Unless I'm... The center is... Say, you don't work for Auntie's, Baron. As I was saying, the Automech Repair Center is south of here. Regrettably, subjects of West... Like what?
Mira, tío. Vale, bueno. Ya está. Todo recto. A ver qué hay aquí.
Who goes there? By orders of Marshal Donaldson, no one comes or goes to the Automech Repair Center without approval. What's your business here? Oh, jeez. Weren't you paying attention? This is the Automech Repair Center. The name itself encompasses our mission, our identity, and our purpose. And if you weren't already aware of us, I'm guessing you have no business here. Don't even try getting through this checkpoint without approval.
Qué guapa la vestimenta y todo, tío. Me mola mucho, ¿eh?
A right shifty looking individual, if you ask me.
Manto de francotirador. A ver. $20% de probabilidad de ignorar los ataques recibidos mientras la salud esté por debajo. A ver. ¡Guau! ¡Qué guapa, tío! Está guapísima, ¿eh? Vale, vale. Tengo que ponerme el casco sí o sí. Si no, no funciona. Me tengo que poner el casco. Vale. Vamos para allá. Vale. No, no. Te mata el tirón, chaval.
You picked the very hard difficulty? Inspiring. I'll be sure to guard the...
Vale. Voy a ver si puedo. A ver si puedo entrar. Miro lo que hay y ya me voy. Joder. No, no se puede. No. Es imposible. Hay que pasar. Hay que pasar de buenas. Si no, no se puede. Pues nada. Pues nos vamos. Nada, nos vamos. Vamos a ir aquí. Bueno, no. Vamos a ir aquí. Y ya está. Y nos vamos. Y... ¿Ya estoy? Vale. Pues vamos a ir aquí. A la misión secundaria esta. A ver qué nos encontramos. Vale, yo aquí no he estado, así que te he vuelto a dar.
I can tell by your helmet that you sprung for the premium edition. Let me check how much I made from licensing my...
Vamos por aquí. Tela. Ingeniería 3. Muy bien.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent
Mechero.
from the maker of meaty roads and spectrum leavings. The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts, including but not limited to boar skin, skin, and tobacco husks for the perfect combination.
Esto ya me la sé yo, chaval. Ganzúa. Está sellada, ¿eh? Esto está abandonadísimo, vamos. Pirateo. Uf, qué tiro le iba a pegar al robot, macho. Vale. Supongo que aquí. Que es recto. ¿No? Vale. Imán. Ya está.
Confronting threats.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. I'm the one you need to worry about. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Fortifying teammates' weapons.
Look at a few quick flows, man.
Injecting Earth Directorate Pharmaceutics. Entering a confrontational state.
The insides are leaking outside, Commander. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Madre mía, qué cantidad de drones, ¿no? Vale. 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 Apuntado. Hace falta aquí ingeniero 2. Vale. Pues en cuanto subamos de nivel, pues venimos aquí de vuelta. Para ver qué pasa aquí. Porque yo no tengo ni idea. Vale, pues sigamos recto para acá. Vale, hemos ido aquí. Vamos a ir aquí. Porque aquí hemos ido. La madre que te parió. Yo te lo pego entero.
Oh, what's this? Non-protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit I'm accustomed to a higher standard of precaution. State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came. Ah, I see you've discovered some of my misappropriated materials. Careful labeling proves prudent and useful yet again. Here, for your effort. A full set of Science Adventures Quarterly was stolen from me and sold to various unknown parties across the island. Since you've already proven adept at their repossession, I would put it to you to locate the rest. In exchange, I will provide you with rarities and bits.
Mola.
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view, couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Specifically, an Earth Directorate periodical featuring
Son
beloved fictional
prácticamente
characters
coleccionables.
Commander Zaid
Que se lo
and
damos a
Buddy,
ella y ya está.
an effective mental conditioning device, and right thrilling. It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover
Nosotros creo que
illustration
le hemos dado
depicting
tres o
Zaid and
cuatro.
Buddy's thrilling exploits, whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy. Their tales remained invigorating thrill rides. Ah, quite right. In fact, delightful. I am pleased you are on the case, as it were. So
Vale.
very Zane and Buddy. Return again when you have another 4 volumes, and I will trade them for more valuable oddities. May safety, amity, and ease be
Vale.
yours.
Vale.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
Vale, o
Return
sea,
again. Stay true.
que le he dado... Vale, le he dado 2. O sea, le he dado uno, que es le he dado uno, que es el que te desbloquea la misión. Pero hay que darle 2 más. Claro, tengo 2. Vale. Perfecto. Que el kit de modificación. De esto también. Vamos muy bien, tío. Comer. Vale. Muy bien. Vamos a robar como locos. Ah, ya está. Caja de música. Cápsula de energía. Vale. Esta es la que hemos visto, la casa de aquí. Estos dos de aquí que no nos valen para nada. Pues vamos para acá. Que es exactamente allí. ¿No? Sí.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Hola. Perdón. Yo no lo veo, tío.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. No. No target. Nobody around. Hey, what? In the air now? Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Repair this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Can't just shoot in the thin air. Ain't nothing there.
Resuming hostility.
No. No target.
Medical syringes.
Honest to goodness broadcasting for stations across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Fortifying teammate vitals. Commander, you are dying.
Well, you heard it here. Best of luck to anyone hull-headed enough to poke around that place.
Standing by with life support. Administering medical assistance.
Ministerio de Veracidad. Vodka. Madre mía, que liada, ¿eh? La puerta está trancada. ¿Esto qué rollo por así par o qué? Vale, cartuchos. ¿Cuánto cuesta? 13.000. Espérate. Vender. Vender basura.
awe-inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Espérate. ¿Cuándo me han dado esto?
Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements. We own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of correction.
Bueno, guardar partida. Ahora vuelvo otra vez a guardar, pero... ¿Y esto?
In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance, blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error.
Escáner de alcance.
Recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claims
O
the
sea...
product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them for law's sake. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Voy a quitarme... A ver... vender. ¿Qué vendo? No, esto hay que venderlo, vaya. 15... 15... Esto es que me den 15. Por esto es de vergüenza. Es que no lo voy a utilizar. Vale. Cigarrillos.
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Blindaje 9. Hostias.
Broadcasting only the most profitable news, music, and honest product.
Confronting threat.
Andy's choice, we're thinking about the protector's use of mental refreshment, and we have one thing to say. Is that it? No physical refreshment? Like the kind you feel from a sip of purpleberry fizzy tea, or from shopping our vast selections of remedies such as basic and acid. The body is just
Vale, a ver.
as important as the mind, and the body needs things like
Del
deep-fried
tirón.
toasty bits and mock apple shakes all day, every day.
Del tirón.
Auntie cares about you
Del tirón.
just a little bit more.
Okay,
Del
back
tirón.
to business. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my
Derecho y las
eyes.
compro. Y... Derecha tengo una. Me dan tres, tío. Vale. Pacificador. Como mola esta, ¿eh? Que esta es muy buena, tío. Ha merecido la pena por el hecho de la... Por el hecho de la compraventa.
Ain't as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get
¿Y
yourself
esta?
killed.
¿Tú quién eres? Ah, es compañera, es amiga. Pólvora, uff, qué bien, tío. Y banco de trabajo, joder. Hola.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Te noto como decepcionado.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of
Oh, me
killing
mola
the
esta
poor
pava.
creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
Eres una especie de cazadora.
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or at least I used to. Me and raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here? Right. The streamlined architecture and artfully mauled bodies really do it for you,
Vale.
huh? I'm Inez Silung, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect
Tiene
much
el
with the
brazo
stalemate on this
mutado,
island.
¿eh?
I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My graft, needs some bolstering. But if the raps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs. Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then
No,
steering
lo te
clear.
estoy
I'm
preguntando.
considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished.
Vale.
But they'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. She's bound by contract to work on whatever task Fairfield's illustrious leader set her to, nothing else. But she also ain't quite got the hang of the employment thing. Yeah, thanks for the expert opinion. Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the raps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Ah, yo
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's
pensaba que me quedaría con ella, de compañero. Pero parece que no.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Nada, nada. Nada. Ah, vale. No, no me dan ¿Verdad?
Entering a confrontational state.
Ah, vale, está en el otro lado.
How are you still upright over there?
Health benefits available at your request.
Coño. Ah, vale. Vale. Tengo lo de los automechas. Aquí está. Pasa acceso a la reparación de automechas, perdón. Esto es muy bueno.
Engaging combat protocols.
Looking a few courts low, Commander.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Nobody around. Over here!
Emergency protocols unready.
Easy on the actuators.
Le he hecho ganzúa. No me esperaba, tío, lo del salto de esta gente.
Entering a confrontational state.
Granada explosiva. Vale, pero yo puedo poner... Vale.
Great. Pressure on the wall.
Te falta un par de disparos, da igual, porque ya has recargado. Si alguna vez dejas... Bueno, me saqué sin munición. Efecto, capacidad de cargador más 50, menos 40 de daño durante 8 segundos. Aceptar. De una, vamos. De una, vamos. Voy a guardar ahora mismo. Tela. Chatarra, pólvora, muy buena. Caja de seguridad. Muy buena esta, tío. Capacidad de cargador. Varilla. Nada eléctrica. Vale. Descifrador avanzado. Mapa. Parece ser que está todo. Vale, tenemos que ir a la nave. Antes vamos a salir de aquí. Muy buena zona, esta me ha gustado, ¿eh? Vale, ok. A la izquierda tenemos más cosas, pero Vamos a ir a... Esta va la nave. A la incógnita. Bien. Y vamos a ir... O sea, vamos a meter... ahí está. Esferas de seguridad. La tasa de recarga de energía más 40%. Los proyectiles que se acerquen demasiado se destruirán automáticamente, consumiendo la energía del usuario. Me quedan 2. Es bomba esto, Muy buena. Vale. Mapa. Salir. Perdón. Vamos a salir entonces. Y continuamos. Vale. Vale, vamos al mapa. Y... nos queda todavía para subir de nivel. Sí, y vamos para acá. Vamos a seguir mirando cositas. Espectacular el juego, espectacular. Está... me está encantando, vamos. O sea, esto es que otorga daño adicional a puntos débiles en función de la distancia del objetivo. Cuanto mayor sea la distancia, mayor será la bonificación, aunque sigue aplicándose la reducción de daño por distancia. Vale. Y esto está aquí. Mucho pescador, en esta zona, en este bioma. Reptiles. Voy a montar puerta. Vale. Descifrador avanzado. Vale. Electro ganzúa. Muy bien. Mmm. 4 de 5. Qué buena. Pirateo. Puede ser que sea para abrir la puerta. Qué locura, tío. No hay nada. Así que seguimos. Seguimos con los versos perversos. Demuestra todo que ejerzo. Un chico raro, hijo de Amparo y un tuerto. Mi nombre es Alberto. No Romero, no Tomillo. Me suena la barbaridad. Están comida. Nos sigue otro espacio para las granadas. Máscara de gas. Proyectiles. Hostia, qué matanza, ¿no?
Unusual levels of uranium detected ahead. Caution is advised.
Vale. Vale.
It's the crunch. That scrumptious, the one that makes it a brunch. I'll feed you purple berry crunch if they love you a bunch. What? Oh, I'm just enjoying some purple berry crunch before school. What unit? I was just eating some purple berry. Wait. My unit. All along, they ambushed us. There was so much blood. You can't make me go back there. I'm a soldier? All along. They ambushed us. It came out of nowhere. There was so much blood. Dead? They're all dead? The first shot went into Doherty's mask. The back of his head was just gone. There was so much blood gushing, it filled his boots long before he finally keeled over. Yeah, okay. We're supposed to rally at Fairfield if we're separated. Oh, Law! The Protectorate scum took all our weapons. How am I supposed to get back? The Raptidons will rip me to pieces! What? My hands are shaking fit to fall off my arms. Couldn't hit the broadside of a bank. Of course. I hate to ask, but any chance you got a grenade I can borrow? Even if I miss, the noise should scare off any Raptidons. I can handle it. I'll be far safer with it than without. I can't fight a Raptidon unarmed. Thank you. I'll only use it if I have to. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get to Fairfield. Just gotta get... Huh? What was that? Is someone out there? Stay back, I'm warning you. I got a grenade. All I gotta do is pull this pin and it... Uh-oh.
¿En serio? Vale. Ok. No voy a decir absolutamente nada.
And nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie's choice. And now,
Absolutamente nada.
here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Bueno, cago en la puta que parió. Presión corazón, tío. Vale. Más 30 de cargador. Muy bien. Voy para acá. Toma ya el robot.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Ah, well. Then here are your rewards, per earlier terms discussed. I trust you'll find it all useful. Return with the remaining 5 volumes to complete the set, and I shall provide you the rarest rarities available to me.
Muy bien. Vale, con... ¿Cuántas? Vale, 5 más. Perfecto. Y ahora tengo esta, que es daño más 1% más. Bueno. Bien. Mapa. Vamos para acá.
fair trade.
Hey, ¿esto?
Soldier. That is the best damn news I've heard all day. Make sure to collect your reward at the bounty terminal if you haven't already. No use in leaving well-earned bits on the table. Better now that you've thinned the herd of drones. Or would you call... Seems all I can do is stand here and observe. Maybe the...
Creo que he hecho una misión sin aceptarla. Que era en el sitio este de los enjambres, que había muchísimo. Pues capaz de que eso era una misión secundaria. Hola, buenas tardes. Ah. Mira el bicho. Hola.
Did pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically. Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist-turned-tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort, and with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs. No, I don't believe it is. That's what the Protectorate announcers wanted us to believe anyway, before Auntie showed us the truth. No, anyhow. All I know is that if they were to begin working with each other, the mood in town would certainly be merrier. Or something well, I was a subject once. Despite my talents, the plan dictated. But then, Auntie's choice came along and offered to transform our lives over the last year. I have climbed the rungs of my division through the sheer merit of my work. I have finally earned my dreams and abilities. Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who converted, and they'd echo my words. When one can allow their ambitions to show in any case, I do hope I work directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted. In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets. Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wild. I would not be here if this experiment...
Me da igual. La verdad.
Fresher than your advertising copy. Next.
¡Qué putada!
Pulver... Approach... Offer. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Anyhow, all I know is... But over the last year, I have climbed the... Ask any of the other Protectorate subjects who... In any case, in theory, I would not be here if this...
Vale, ya está. Vamos a mirar esto. ¿Cómo le he dado, tío, sin leerlo y era robar? Menos mal que... Que pone robar. Menos mal, chaval. Se lo quitan su cara, vamos. Mira. Pistola ligera por ráfaga. 29 por 4. A ver. O sea, es literalmente la misma, pero... Ah, y ha aumentado la probabilidad de impacto crítico. Pues con papi. Está casi muerta, ¿eh?
Are you allowed to be here?
Está casi muerta. ¿Será por algo? ¿Se estará muriendo de verdad? Vale. Campo justo. Locura. ¿Qué cojones? ¿Qué cojones?
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main
Lo he
control room to
encontrado
establish my
sin
safe room,
querer,
giving
tío.
me
Qué
unfettered
fuerte,
access to the
colega.
communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it? I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Qué bomba, tío.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientician. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? No. No. You didn't know her. Not like I did.
Claro, tú también creías que la conocías, cabrón.
I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart. Ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others, and then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold heart. The order of this sentence, believe they could, but 10 years ago? I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue. That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission, to save everyone. You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries. No. Whatever. Reckon it. DeVries sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on the wall after everything she's done.
Qué bomba, picha. Vale, vamos para abajo. Vamos abriéndolo todo poco a poco.
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn.
Just Taro excrement.
And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes. You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I do not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Beg pardon, but I'm accounted for. No. I was. But not anymore. Sorry. Keep forgetting. At any rate, the only thing I'm interested in picking up are clues. Though I haven't had much luck there, neither. Look, I know how it sounds, like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost them hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
¿Cómo? Ah, vale. Es un individuo, pero no el nombre.
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars, yet. But it's one theory. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just...
Vale. De la comida desaparecida. Vender basura.
across the rings of Elysium. From the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while posting about their own. They say they're healthier than ours. But did you know what excess consumption of protein can cause? Nausea, halitosis, increased chance of renal failure, and get chronic myeloproliferative neoplasms.
Is that right?
According to certain sources.
Tough break for their subjects. Bad breath, green around the gills, and impendingly mortiferous.
Also, they say their fiddles are more delicious. But do you know what tastes better than food that's low in sugar?
What?
Food that's high in sugar.
Convincing points. Give me Auntie's Choice brand food products any day.
Same here, friend. And how? Okay, back to business. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Saw you coming this time.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse? The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays. I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it? You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. And if I deny your assessment? Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Huh. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
Hi.
Takes all sorts.
Hello again. You here for the show?
Vale. 2. Ah, puntos.
On this episode of Big Gain Hunter, we take you to the ice moon of Cloister.
I'm Pierce Huntley, VP of Xenobiological
Está
Exploitation.
buena, ¿eh?
For the past fiscal year, I've been on
Cura
a
a todo el
whirlwind
mundo.
safari across the
Ah,
Arcadia
pero la puede
system,
cambiar.
helping everyone from lower management to members of the board tap into
Ah,
each
espérate.
planet's zoological equity.
No, no, se puede cambiar.
I focus on a different species to take
Se cura a todo el mundo.
Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top shelf mantipillar secretion. And what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you
Uf,
boosts your net worth.
uf, del tirón, chaval.
Big Gain Hunter.
Muy buena esta.
Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister, a law-forsaken snowball orbiting Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister's home to the computronic powerhouse known as the Archive. But that ain't the only profit driver here. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spit a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from far.
Ingeniería 3.
Ursopods are resistant to the cold. Invest in a good plasma weapon if you attempt acquisition. Blasted fingers are about to freeze off. Why didn't anyone on my staff tell me an ice moon would be so cold? They're charging! Get them off me! Get them off! Security team, shoot them! Merciful law, what am I paying you for? Okay, I'm okay. Let's move on to liquidation. Probably the most valuable part of an ursopod is its teeth. Durable, all-purpose, in high demand for crafting applications. Unfortunately, not much else worth leveraging from these creatures. Sure, you can scoop up their thinking parts.
Vale.
Sell it for scrap or break it down for biomass. Do not eat. That should go without saying. Unless you want to spray the lots of biomass. Well, that's all for now. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat. Preferably one more tropical. I can stick a little umbrella in my anti-Fizzo's num rum. Until then...
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs. All by my lonesome.
You know, I'm really starting to feel hopeful about settling here in Fairfield.
Why settle when you can thrive?
Sure. How do I do that?
I'm not really sure. It's just a slogan I hear on the wireless a lot. Why settle when you can thrive? Just say it. It feels right.
Milver Street.
Why do you corporate folks do all the hard work instead of letting...
Nothing says there's a new sheriff in town. Quite like a giant hologram over the town hall. Maybe we ought to go and introduce ourselves.
Electroavanzó.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm.
Vale.
Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. What in the... All right, so you got her working. Bully for you. No, sorry, you're right. You did me, and all of Fairfield, a good turn here. Just thought I'd feel more relieved when the launcher was working again. Real subtle, ain't you? Here, managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Word, Commander. I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course. Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the... I had some bad... That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first. After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran too small. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept... Wasn't like I didn't want to take things farther. Hit the Protectorate weird hurt. But I still had my cover to think of, too. I couldn't risk disrupting the... I'd feel we worked often than not. Our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot. Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment. Much appreciated. Westport.
Venga, vamos a verlo ya. ¿Dónde está? Vale.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not an Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed me. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the...
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent.
Reassurances you...
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. I was on sentry duty. Bravely, I returned. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me. Trooper. No, as for the rest of these fine folk, they were all... Yep, the man in charge, Commander Torres. That's all. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Medicina 1, tío, qué puta.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but don't sweat it none. Auntie's choice. No, anyway.
knock off the funny business.
I must ask you to hold still.
Tanto hecho una mierda, vamos.
I'd say welcome back. If you're here for the dock, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
¿Qué? Tío, es que esos objetos no los tengo, tío. Es que no...
Oh, please, take a seat. The doctor will be with you in a legally acceptable amount of time.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and
Ya, probabilidad de
plenty to
crítico.
drive people to drink.
Ok. Para.
Everyone knows Salubri's concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Oh, it must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
En el 1 vi una arma, ¿no? Si no recuerdo mal.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? Wait, what? Is that from Jackson? Oh, thank the law. Jackson and I are partners, see. He unearthed an unexploited protectorate technology. Promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. This is just the thing to put me on the map. Fast-track promotion to lower middle management for sure. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was... tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more... well, in the... Well, now how am I gonna pay off my bar tab? Cole's gonna take my spleen.
Vale.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it.
Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage. I do see people think a lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that I hate it.
Overbearing tyrannical regimes like the Protectorate want to control their subjects' thoughts, to safeguard them from harm, to hide them away from danger. I'm Auntie Cleo, and I won't lie. The universe is filled with things that want to kill you. Luckily, our products, only our products, can reliably prevent that. I say, don't cower and hide. Find something of yourselves. Live a life that's larger, more daring, exhilarating, armed and inoculated with hostile, peril-filled universe.
With a door this tough, they must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Now for something a little different, tonally. If not thematically.
Vestir el invernadero.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. Anyway, thanks for your help, friend. We were nigh at our wits' end trying to get into that armory. Now we can stop speculating on what's inside and actually do some work. And humble, too. Well, we appreciate the assist. We're in a much better position.
This is but a momentary...
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Pum. Muerto. Vale. Pues... más cositas hechas.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income?
Vamos a... Listo.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
¿Qué pasa? Pirateo 2.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up.
Qué guapa está la armadura, tío.
It's a real shindig. Well, except for the handful of hull heads who couldn't accept the fight.
Si esto era una puerta, ¿no? ¿O qué? No sé para qué he hecho eso, pero lo he hecho. Así que nada. Vale.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No,
Auntie.
Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Now, with that out of the way, I'd care to make my introduction. I am D.B. Milver Street, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottieri, President of Promotional Material. Tell me.
Hey, how about we settle our business first? I did what you wanted.
Took you time doing it. I had you pre-marked as a casualty in my reports. I suppose I'll have to go back and amend them. Time better spent raising morale.
Now hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit! Oh, I'm counting on it.
This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we?
No voy a hacer nada contigo.
Oh, yes. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives.
Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself. Yes, of course. Do return if you're interested in assisting in Westport as well. There's much to do. Much to do.
Paso. Voy a trabajar con este.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
All done in there? Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, Maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Vale, acompañantes. Vale. Tipo de munición, proyectiles pesados, capacidad de cargador 9, 32. Vale, habilidad. Vale. Vale. Y ahora dice, gracias a la formación médica de Inés. Bueno.
Commander, your munition supplies are low. It is best we discuss acquiring more ammunition when we are next traveling together.
If you're not a go-getter, then go away.
Tío, no hay ni una que sea de armas, ¿eh? Joder.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like? Well, if it isn't a new face in fair... What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10... Oh, that? That's nothing. Just, supply list. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to more... Gladly.
Bueno, me callo.
Sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet, it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurrylose will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
What nature made accidentally, we created on
15 por 8.
Fine. Let us proceed.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly, through talent or guile.
120. Vale. Estaba del tirón. 1500. No entiendo entonces.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Sure thing, when you say.
A ver, yo llevo esta.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? I'm sure.
Vale.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice.
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers. What's more, we skip the frivolously lengthy approval process our overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now? As a responsible member of society, we allow you to take part in public product testing, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's what unbridled freedom's all about.
Okay, back to business. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oaf? Well, look no further. Wow, that's large! It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these. They know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a #1 top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout.
Vale, un momentito. Yo, cañón. Vale. Cañón. Ahí está. Cañón eléctrico. Vale, ya. Me he quedado pelado, chaval.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders spent their time dictating my every move. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Pero puedo... Vale. Vale. Unas muy malas. Me voy a poner. Y espérate un momentito. ¿Esto qué es? Pistola ametralladora. Bueno, voy a dejarlo tal y como va. Vamos a guardar. Vale. A ver, mapa. Diario, radio.
Hey guys, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flat. Mind your own business interests.
Is everything supposed to be so sweet?
Bien. Mejor.
I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment. I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here, breaking my back. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught. And you only get caught if you cause enough trouble that excessive corporate malfeasance has no choice but to haul you in. So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice. Interested? I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Oh, isn't... And it's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it? It'll probably be nothing. She's just... So, if she catches you, about the worst she can do is a switch on the rest. And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
Vale.
Moonman character of yours. Is he some kind of...
Queda poquito, para...
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like? State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free. If you're... Tell me what you need and I'll do my as a friend.
Mm.
Honest-to-goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. All Auntie's Choice employees, we're receiving word of a mishap at the Audacious Advances Research Lab. An unfortunate leak with an experimental agent. Supervisor Omid Ormsby, currently sealed inside, is specifically requesting assistance. People with medical training preferred.
Está buena, ¿eh?
Please be mindful of any murderously aggressive
4000,
personnel on
tío.
your way in. They are not accountable for their actions. Slip past them, find me within the silo, unquote. Good luck, Supervisor Ormsby, and any hapless medical specialist who answers this call. The Audacious Advances Lab, you'll no doubt recollect, is on the east side of the island, on the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri-Center. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Stop that scrounging around.
Back off the funny business.
Knew you'd be back. What do you need this time? Those who... Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stuff... Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? She asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence if it didn't feel so much like conspiracy. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there? I forget to take off my gullible sign today or something. Not sure. Business. What do you need this time? Good eye. Though I'd say, if things had turned out differently, it might be someone else standing here. While I'd be off piloting one of those beauties. Don't have the aptitude for flight, apparently. But this role suits me fine. I like the upward mobility, in the metaphorical business. What? She'll start bleeding fuel during a... I'd best go and take a quick... She looks all right. Nah, mechanics must have already gotten to the issue. Wonder if that's why Art...
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites. Admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if these folks even want to be civilized.
This new corporate life is so confusing for us protectorate folk. Do you mind?
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted? How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcade. Just keep
Vale, hecho. Inventario. Mandado.
Fried crisp, 1000% germ free. 'Cause nothing survives when it's flash fried at 405 degrees.
Ah. Ah, no, no, no. Entonces, ¿qué me ha dado, tío? Vale, vale, vale. La pipa silenciada. Bien.
Just because your Auntie Cleo reached the top of the corporate ladder doesn't mean she
Vale, vamos a...
bottom rung relatability. Business is much like tossball, a game of inches and footballs played with an excess of necessary roughness. And like tossball, there's more than one way to make a killing. Why, I was just watching the latest bout between the easy-heeled loafers and the zero-G shooters. Just quality cleaving from huck-off to the closing steam whistle. And that 20-back tackle pileup on the tender in the mid-court restricted zone. I was on the edge of my luxury Sisty-Hyde spectation lounger. Not to mention the concession sales. Invasive marketing hucked it out of the arena with their official Choice branded Sprat Crisp penalty buckets. But I digress. Just as in tossball, we all need to put on our winner face. Go the extra mile. This is a marathon, not a sprint to get humped in the Wednesday zone. Although it is that too. Sometimes you can't score a volley goal without an offside. Play by the rules or play to win. You can't do both. Feeling motivated? Certainly you are. Now, step up to the line of scrimmage and let's bludgeon the competition. See you at center field.
Now upward and onward. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Ni idea que he hecho.
Hello again. Oh, something has all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove my...
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased. That is not Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily... Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down.
Where my own first aid training...
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. The first cat I have...
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Are the sec deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her...
When you breach that... Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. Yes, now when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there. Oh, I love questions. Ask away. I would never... I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner. So I should return to the Protectorate and accept swift death for... I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach... One wishes to woo Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best... Have they? Goodness. Then it seems if you do intend to lend your aid to the Minister or Officer Carr, I only ask that you consider the ramifications. I wish you luck as...
Vale.
Stop blaming the wind. Trainee Lindell, be so kind as to remind us.
Guns are weapons, not...
And do we aim weapons at colleagues or at our own unprotected upper story? They're accustomed to being told what to do, when to do it, and even how to think. There's just one problem. I don't know you. So, respectfully, I must ask, what do you feel qualifies you to give instruction to my recruits?
What? Oh, the commander here is an experienced Deadeye and a natural leader. If you're looking for someone to deposit a few pearls of wisdom, I guarantee...
Much as I'm inclined to trust the word of your compatriot, I still expect you to advocate for yourself. You're the one... Respectfully, I must decline your offer. Lindell! You've returned. I don't suppose you're here for instruction yourself. I'm not aware of any invasion. We are here. I understand it must look like violence. But listen to any of our... Thank you. Please... Marginal improvements. Still improvement, I suppose.
Pull your thrusters! Hey, what's the big idea? I'm in no mood for nonsense.
You're blocking bullet practice. Eyes open when you pull the trigger. You can't shoot what you can't see.
Not everyone's cut out for life in an anti-encampment. It's intense, but only 3 to a 10, and we sleep in shifts. Cod's comfy enough once the adrena time burns off.
Vale. Vamos. ¿Dónde sigue vivo? ¿Está muerto o qué?
Hello again. Hope you ain't here for yourself. You sound like my unit captain.
Stop sniveling, Erickson. You're not being paid by the...
Once I returned. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while... True. No, As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending... The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Playing it safe. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay. Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines... don't sweat it none. Anyway...
Make on-air misstatements, we own up to it sometimes. Like right now in this batch of corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance. Blaming a belt drive starboard wing fan.
Well, you'd hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Tenía que hacerlo ella.
Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
Hey, what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out. Liquidate 'em! You looking?
Ain't recharged!
Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we inadvertently misquoted a junior VP of conveyor sprocket lubrication and maintenance. blaming a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space unit production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8%.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy, though. That part's 110% correct. Okay.
Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the travels out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Just get the sick. I'm the one you need to worry about. Come at me.
Pues... Perdón.
They did me in. Help me out.
Nada mal, ¿eh? Nada mal. Rodillas débiles. Pasas tanto tiempo agachado que las rodillas te están dando guerra, te duelen y te crujen, pero no te da dolor. Efecto: la velocidad de agacha es un 50% más y la gacha produce ruido en un radio de 10 metros que los enemigos pueden oír e investigar. No. Sí, voy a matarlo.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Que me ha matado, tío. Puto cangrejo.
You're looking pretty scathed. Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself.
Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Vete a la mierda, tío. Vete a tomar por culo. Sí, de claro.
Let me know when you needed a...
Help me end this fight on my feet.
Nothing there. Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment. Nobody around.
Next time. The following is a special selection from Anti the
Not getting up without help, Commander.
I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for
Que me da, tío.
Sure, hope. Anyway, need something? Sure.
Perdón. Me he equivocado, tío. Nada, nada, me he equivocado. No era lo que... Pensaba que era de...
Honest-to-goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is wireless-free Arcadia. The list goes on. By concentrating on high-value targets, we capably avoided spreading our forces too thin. This is a strategy we will continue to
your command.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Ask for help, but help?
Claro que sí. Si me mata de un toque, tío. Me cago en la puta que parió Cristo, tío.
on your command.
Hate to ask for help, but
Can't just shoot in the thin air. Hit what in the where? Come at me. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
back in business.
Let me know when you need it. Ain't nothing there. Dying over here.
Vaya panda de inútiles, tío.
Look at him. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm the one you need to worry about. Appreciate it.
Espérate. Estoy en un suspiro de subir de nivel.
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail. See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Time to earn my commission.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Commander, you're hate to ask for help, but help?
Hey, don't tell me we came all this way just to turn tail. See those burrows? The skeleton's nearby. And if it's as nearby as I think, it don't bode well for those scientists.
Vale.
Now, on to other things. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins. The other day, I stumbled into the right-wrong lift on the ACS Undisputed Claim. And who did I see riding with me? The self-made market legend herself. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlucrative bureaucracy. Great new meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom runger who's lost on the climb?
Tiro con truco. A ver.
So all full of confidence, I asked her, how do I find success in Auntie's choice? And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate thinking
Ah, mira.
only leave you sinking. Listen, child, and take it straight from me. This term
Buena es.
self-betterment makes you 110%
A ver.
everything you'd ever hope to be.
Pasando. Esta es buena. Psicopatía da igual. Esta es muy buena. Esta retro. Me da igual. Esto me da igual.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't lose surefire sales pitch.
Pasando. Pasando.
And upper rungers are winning.
Esta es muy buena.
So shortly you and I will all get rich.
Esta. 100% de ataques. Ataque. O sea, más 100% de ataque sigiloso. Más 30 de ataque cercano. Esta. Esta. Esta es muy, muy, muy buena. Del tirón. Sí.
Ready to waste them on your command. Not getting up without help.
Qué pesado, tío. Estoy muerto. 100% que estoy muerto. Ahora sí.
Knew you had my back. No, no target. Ain't nothing there. Can't just shoot in the thin air. Hit what in the where now? Appreciate a little help, Commander. Knew you had my back. Nobody around. No, no target.
Ain't making it easy for us.
Come back. Over here. Light flash before my eyes, Commander.
How's he still standing?
Revive me. Knew you had. They did me in. Help me out. Knew you had my back.
Por la cara. A ver qué pasa. A ver qué pasa ahora, chao.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Ain't nothing there. Nobody. Can't just shoot in the. Hit what in the where now?
Y me mata, tío. Ah, no, mire, mire. Ah, tírale, 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 tírale.
Dying over here.
I hate to ask for help, but
Vale. Un momentito. ¿Qué llevo puesto? Esto va para afuera.
We say that's a fancy way of stating
Eh, Probabilidad de crítico. Puedo guardarlo. Ah, se hace, ¿eh? Se hace.
As the head of our corporation, I'm here to tell you personally, it's never too late to rebrand.
Back in business.
Start anew. Join us. Embrace freedom.
No, no target.
Choice. Auntie's choice.
Okay, back to business. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
Ahí lo hago, ¿eh? ¿Habéis visto eso? ¡Qué bomba! Ahí viene, viene, viene.
Let me. Almost done. Don't let up.
That phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen.
¡Vamos, coño!
Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death. Nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
¡Qué buena, chaval! Vale. Mete aquí un guardado como la copa de un pino. Vale. ¿Dónde está el otro, tío? Yo.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. And this month's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is factory technician third class Janie Thirunadu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love
Vale.
Auntie. Yes, I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo.
Bueno, no está tan a tomar por culo, ¿eh?
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's
Bueno,
supply
puedo ir
of
aquí.
Ghost Pockets for one low price. Now upward and onward. Alrighty then. It's well past time for
¿Esto qué es?
more
Máquina
merry
expendedora.
melodies.
¿Pero esto qué es? Vale. Bueno, puedo ir aquí. Vale, un momentito, un momentito, un momentito. Voy a ir. Vale. Voy a ir aquí. Aquí voy a hacer la misión de adelante. Porque es que no sé exactamente qué es lo que hace diario. Mapa. Esto. Voy a hacer la misión esta. Enfréntate a tu primo de Puerto Real.
We're closed.
Tela. Luego de bolsillo. Cigarrillo. A ver, ¿qué pasa aquí?
Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
By the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
Ay. A ver. Que se me va a partir el teléfono.
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were dead.
She was fond of me? Then why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That and the invasion itself set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't know. But it had to be someone's fault, right? We became friends when she... For some reason, she interceded. We all were, originally, before the schism, which she even continued to sign her messages, "See you." What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs.
She ain't the only one.
It's difficult to explain. She spoke about things in unfamiliar ways. I felt her...
Know a little something about that, too.
I did try to. After the corporatists invaded Paradise Island, no. Nearest I could surmise, she'd left just prior to the fall of Fairfield.
That sounds like it could be her agent identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me. But I know I've no right to ask this of you, but... when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know that... I understand. Perhaps it actually is for the best. I truly cannot say.
Vale.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beast before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged.
Sí, sí, vamos a hacer eso, tranquila. Vale. Bien de munición y eso. Voy a ver. Dios, paso de kilo ya de... Está escuchando...
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Halt! What's an Auntie's choice monstrosity doing here? Have you come to spy? So confusion and disruption, I'll not have it.
Good, because I ain't bringing it. Though if you're that desperate to test my patience, by all means, keep it up.
Patience. As if you infiltrators possess as much. Feverishly raising our lands wherever you go. You are fortunate that I've been ordered not to open fire unless fired upon.
They never listen to sound advice, do they?
Some folk are dead set on going their way, even if it's straight out an airlock.
I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. One could say, I don't know what's worse, standing guard against those vile invaders or the burdens Brigadier Montelli has foisted on me now that he's been fervent. Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall. You actually believe you can, and you also have no business at the relay as far as I can surmise. Ah, so you are sympathetic to the... I may have need of your help, stranger. If you are ready to... I know of 2 traders who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my... In return, I shall grant you clearance to...
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
You would foist your corporatist lackey upon me? As fine a message as hanging...
What the void are you doing? You know this law-damned pontificating coward would string you up too if she could. Or are you so...
In light of...
If you go through with this, you ain't any better than these bastards holding the rope. You best think on that.
Commander, stop. We're no different than the Vrees if we start tossing our own to the raps. I sure as law ain't gonna follow someone who can't see the wrong in it.
What in the void do you think you're playing at? Both of you. You think I'll stand for this?
Yes, you've made your point. Now, can we come to some other agreement, or will you stand here wasting my time? I commend you. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. What? How do you know this? A fascinating notion. And do you have proof that what they say is true? You believe those corporatists need a reason to lie? The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrot of Westport. He too failed to die, but Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Law, Commander. Really?
Your humor leaves much to be desired. Now go, but be...
Hey, you and I need to have words, Commander. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander? If you say so. Try not to get into too...
Eyes up, outside.
You there. Keep your hands where I can...
Good.
Patient. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. What? Any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, I know in return I shall grant...
This is exactly the manner of depravity we mean to free these folk from. I know we gotta cross the bridge, but there must be an alternative. One that don't involve an executioner.
I commend you for your... I once had a... But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but... What? How do you know this? A fascinating notion. But Charlton, well, I must...
Time and place, Commander.
Your humor leaves much to... Now go, but beware if you step out of...
But I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I would have continued serving on the front line in an... Look, I knew dismissal was a... Oh, If nothing else... Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand.
Takes all sorts.
rift. Rather not get up close and personal like, if it's all the same to you.
Te tengo que dar un rodeo, tío.
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Rolling up my sleeves.
Commander, you're...
What do you mean you're leaving?
Shift's over. I have a life outside this place, you know.
A life outside our lab? No. No. Audacious advances requires commitment. Absolute commitment. Commencing termination.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Shift's
Just
over.
say when.
I have a life outside this place, you know.
Aggressors in range.
Hasta vete, cojones.
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking?
Joder.
Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Huh. Well, at least it's not shooting the water anymore. Visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later. Apologies, but I don't believe I should be discussing such matters with you without permission. Once you report to the Vigilant, word to the wise.
Envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Everyone knows that I'm pinnacle of social order. Why?
Simply saying I'd rest easier if he'd been assigned to it. Originally. That generator goes? This town's finished.
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources.
This unit's current work task takes priority over conversation. Farewell.
We take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant.
¿Qué hace esto? Ah, vale.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
To deliberate is to court ruin.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrived.
Prudence dictates.
You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up. All right.
My body is covered in burns, acquired in battle during the only relief I have is when I can jump in the water.
Epitomizes the pinnacle of social order.
The wireless said that flooding
Because
west
the matriarch herself.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility.
But the paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined.
That's why it's so generous of the sovereign to let us become tiny cogs in the great war machine. Prudence dictates that we watch our neighbors, but I may just invite them
Enjoy
over
the
to
full
make it
luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty.
Aquí hay más calidad, ¿eh?
To the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and
Matriarch appeared right out of the aether, just as I imagine our proud sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are... Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos. Illustrate that part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage. Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both, about which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem, like those nettlesome raptidons or the base individualist.
A purple what now? Is that an actual term in use? I don't know. You come in here spouting made-up words and,
All do our part to maintain it. Keep doing
is that what we're doing? Because I will admit I am left with some degree of...
I can usually tell when a fella's up to something and that fella's up to something.
We give it a little extra added zeal for... Just to offset any minor disruption.
La caída te ha matado. ¿En serio?
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich...
Yo no sé, las cosas que suben al grupo, tío. No las entiendo. De verdad que no las entiendo.
We watch our neighbors, but I may just invite him over to make it easier.
A meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part, produces glorious bounty.
That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Whereas she seeks to deliver justice like a hammer's blow, I prefer to solitarily meditate on this. Did I? A purple what now?
I can...
The matriarch and sovereign chose Eden, the perfect...
Don't fret.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assigned profession.
We must all do our part to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors, same as ever. But Blue dictates.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for an anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of
This
loot.
looks like the place.
Plenty to get me back in the sprack race.
Strong since Horizon
Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment. I could just sit tight, live lean off.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation.
Zeb, this is the commander I told you about. One in charge of the Horizon.
So, you are keeping company these days. That...
Look, I'm...
Oh, now, where were you? When I actually...
I barely managed to evade capture.
Found her! You there! Step boy!
Audra! Fuck! It's all...
I knew something was wrong.
Without that, if you're sincere in your desire to help, prove...
I am.
Okay, and do it...
Not to...
Yes.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain thresh... Do you always put your hands on other people's things?
produces glorious bounty for all. Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem.
Look who's back.
Those nettlesome raptidons, or the base individualists. Auntie's choice.
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. What brings you back around?
System abides. But now, more than ever, we must all do our
Why,
part.
that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Why, they are certainly You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her.
Due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang.
Envy our prosperity, disdain our sense
Oh, did you have another mission in mind? One especially designed for my unique talents?
Everyone
Of course.
The paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social
Why, hello
order.
again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils? If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Of course.
The firm benevolent hand of the sun.
Hostile ahead.
On Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
Tiene que haber otra manera, tío.
Gray gone astray? Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Ah, the Outlander I spoke with before. Why, that other... A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
That you have entered a recreant locality.
Why, You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret, I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Indoctrinatory falsity.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
Envy our prosperity, disdain
If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell. Ugh, my uncle's child. That side of the family is obstinate and mean. No, I'd hardly risk life and limb trying to convert her. I possess an overabundance of both qualities, honestly. Yet I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Oh, did you have another mission? Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
Out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources. And lack of community led to terrible suffering.
Ready to waste them.
We all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. Sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate seal for their
Agreed.
assignment?
However, I may offer initiative.
Cañón eléctrico.
Refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality.
Contentment.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the maker designed it. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy luxury.
Ready to waste them on
Contentment and plenty. We have community, purpose, time for recreation. Sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and plentiful. We have everything we need. Take a moment to rightly appreciate it all and thank the sovereign.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello? Calling out to any random, non-kill crazed passerby who can hear this. Yes, I am trapped inside the research lab at the former site of the Eden's Bounty Agri Center. You must. My subordinates have become homicidally irritable, though remain unaccountable for their actions. Find me in the renovated grain silo. Help me formulate a cure. Hello?
Oh, absolutely. Break our backs, get...
Kill crazed passerby who can hear this.
Why is this door open? Isn't this lab meant to be secure? Doesn't anyone else have standards in this place?
want high security? I'll give you high security! Did you have an appointment? How are those standards working for you now?
That's bad company. Time to sever ties.
They took me in. Help me out.
Lay low, Commander.
Trapped inside the research lab at the form. Hello?
Commence.
Kill crazed passerby who can hear the.
How are those standards working for you now? Huh?
What was that? Heard something. Heard something.
Vale, está ahí.
I am not blowing things completely out of proportion. I am overreacting just the exact right amount.
Got eyes on some no good.
Unpardonable. Really? What's food even doing in the kitchen if it's not meant to be eaten? Perhaps right in the
Ready to wait. On your command. Appreciate a little help. Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
Shoddy workmanship, I tell you.
Fua, de una hostia, tío.
no. Allow me to share some timely advice. You've tactics for dealing with conflict and heard something. Now let's turn you off. Do I pull the red player, or...? Ears are still ringing.
I'm the one up too, but I'm not ready.
Shoddy workmanship, I tell you.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Cover me over here! Learn to fight! Worker possesses a known history of poor conduct. Here we go again. Bad news for management. You're done. Reason for dismissal: failure to get along well with others. Consider yourself formally dismissed. In business.
Qué bueno.
Where were we? Excuse me?
Heard something.
Nothing makes me more livid than having to wander aimlessly around.
Investigating.
Investigating.
Closing in.
Nothing makes me more livid than having to wander aimlessly around. Back to square one, then.
Ain't nothing there.
$930.
Heard something.
Es que me mata de una hostia, ¿eh? Ah.
Let's try.
Me mata de una, ¿eh? El problema es que me mata de una, tío. Ese es el puto problema.
Why is there red everywhere?
Got eyes
on
on the loot.
everything?
me.
It's like that lab tech was trying to retrieve something from that terminal. Almost made it, too. Damn. No good deed, I suppose.
A ver. Ah, bueno, 115.
Ship's over! I have a life outside this place, you know!
We've got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
No sé, me sale que es enemigo, por lo que mato. Vale, me quedan los dos jefes, ¿no? Parece ser.
I heard that.
Trouble ahead.
Been tetchy about, damn near whatever, for hours!
Heard something.
Vale. Para adelante. Ahí está.
in a state of ceaseless perturbation.
Whatever went wrong here, I wager it's got to do with that red substance. Might be best we look and don't touch.
¿En serio? Por cierto, ¿cuántas tengo? Tengo 15. Nada. A ver.
Why is it that I just want to choke the life out of everyone today?
Still can't reckon how Swanson got kicked up the ladder before I did. All I get is more tasks, more pressure. No spread fucking raise. Would following the rules ever get anybody? It's like the rules are just a guide for what not to get caught doing. And all this is just sloppy. I'm going. Now, I was just starting my mandatory 5-minute break period. I tell you, this better not go poorly on my I'm going. Now, let's turn you off.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, you're likely affected too, aren't you? Scream twice. Could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Oh, all that pleading and the like. Yes. Well, it's only my second time trapped in a laboratory basement, and I do admit, I did. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me. As an aide de camp, our lab had been researching the red spores that grow nearby to see if they might contribute to future Auntie's Choice products. A local spore sample interacted with a wonderfully preserved, to a somewhat homicidal degree, it would seem to appear. By that measure, well, of course, you see, it all requires a certain devotion. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well-versed with pharmacological matters? Apologies. I do tend tremendous. Well, after that, an antidote should be possible in relatively fresh sport. The research team's finding, once we have...
Typical Auntie's Choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Looks like a fight.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Back in business. Liquidate them!
Goodwin here. Field report update. We are approaching the Raptidon den. These beasts have exhibited excessive irritability as of late. We endeavor to determine why. Surely the red spores aren't to blame. Windborne spores lack the catalytic agent of our food additives. Only way to be certain is to gather a stool sample. Simple enough. A routine task for the audacious Advances field team. Quiet now as we approach the rap's nest.
Look alive, Commander.
The spirited variety will offer... Oh, no. Oh, okay. We need to run now!
Armed and ready.
Time to earn my commission.
Foraging time's over. We should have what we need.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our feel? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Always fortuitous to just a... Oh, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. Normally, enable the device in...
Vale. Pues voy a meter... No, voy a meter 2, tío. Sí. Porque es que no hacen una mierda, tío.
I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though, in the end, I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Good, good. Place one back. You can be sure that management and I will see one. All right. I am active. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, I'll be seeing.
Traje espacial.
The biological samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere else.
Vale. Uf, cómo mola, tío. Mola mucho, ¿eh? Vale. Ya ve cómo estoy con el sombrero. Oye, pues ni tan mal, ¿eh? Traje espacial. Hombre, no está mal, la verdad. Lo que necesito es algo de resistencia más de blindaje o algo así. Vale. No, en verdad, pero le de evasión 20. Le de evasión 15, resistencia al daño sería un 15. Lo único es que la habilidad, pero realmente es la misma mierda, ¿eh? Vale. Voy a quitarme el este. Bueno, voy a guardar también. A ver, esto es 5 y esta es 9. Pesada. Bien. ¿Qué me queda por hacer? A ver. Claro, cruzar el puente, ¿no? Vale, voy a ir a... que a ver qué es lo que dice Val. ¿Qué se cuenta? ¡Hostias! Tengo menos vida. Sí. ¿Esto qué es? Rechazar. Vale. Pues voy a pillarme el sombrero. Está buena, ¿eh? Este casco es buenísimo, tío. Este casco es bueno.
Auntie's choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be bloodied. Got something that needs doing, Commander? Oh, I see. You're here to gossip. All right, let's hear it. Who do you want to talk about? Seems friendly enough. If a mite guard, though I reckon he's seen his fair share of struggles over the years, no matter how he tries.
Hola.
Auntie's Choice antibiotics cures most infections overnight and smooths away stubborn wrinkles.
Vale. Mina de conmoción, tío. Está buena.
It was great. This one was for Niles, right? It was great meeting you, Niles. You're right. An agent's life is a busy one, and there's little time for meeting with citizens to say farewell in person. But we are happy to be of service. As for your question, there's absolutely no reason you couldn't become an agent if you put your mind to it. It only requires hard work and a dedication to the greater good. I have no doubt that you have what it takes to be one of the best and the brightest, Niles. Good luck to you. And look me up if, or should I say when, you become an agent.
Vale. Pues vamos allá. Bien. Oye, es verdad, lo de... esto de aquí arriba, ¿no? ¿Era?
What I wouldn't give for a big bowl of purple berry crunch, right? Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Yo no entiendo. Yo creo que se ha quedado bugueado, tío. Porque es que no entiendo. Vale.
I see you have not brought my cousin to heal. Have you at least seen about Ida? No! And that means his treachery will soon be uncovered. The deal is off, stranger. Leave here at once.
You're out of your mind. You ain't gonna use me to solve your problem. You're just dragging out the inevitable. Tell her, Commander. See? So how about...
Fine. Then I patiently and graciously ask you to leave. But
No lo había entregado.
Commander, watch your vitals! Let me know when you need a distraction.
Perro cromo. Vaya mierda de casa. Vale. Qué buena.
figured this ship would have departed by now.
You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators.
The Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Got my lamps on.
Never doubt it. Free thinkers!
Not getting up without help, Commander!
You're looking pretty...
Enemy about. I'm locked and stocked.
All it took was some light instruction.
Best check it out.
Continuing inspection.
Deserves a look.
His gaze sees all.
Looking a little weird.
No target.
Onward.
Va a ser un problema el grandullón, tío.
Can't just shoot in the thin air. Hey, trigger trigger's still tight. I'm the one you need to worry about.
Free thinkers.
You think too much! What the?
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
His steady eye above. Lost track of him. Enemy dead.
Help me out! Hit him hard! Take him out!
Maintaining perfection.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy.
Montel, she tortured us for information. Thanks. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's O2519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot fast. Kind of you to offer, but...
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that.
That might just be the most ruthless...
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure.
I have my doubts. Even if she managed to spark a few wires, that should...
What do you...
Not blowing yourself up for starters.
You know... Please.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander? Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done.
Excellent work. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. No better way to go out than taking a sentinel with me.
A lot of Protectorate strung up there. Dead or dying slow. What in the void's going on here?
Are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted.
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the... What in the blazes was that? What do you mean? All of them? And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. You're right. Was she at least able to give you the cipher before I wish this... Perhaps I was mistaken about your
Can't fault you for having doubts.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm pleased. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best. Never fear. Next time, I fully intend to involve you in said trouble before it develops into a full...
Reckon I like the sound of that.
Como hacía yo lo de diario, inventar el personaje.
Got time for a debrief, Commander? Feels good, don't it? Helping folks like Zeb and Audra hit back against the Protectorate. Almost like being... Yeah, it's easy to focus on all that's going wrong, but wins ought to be celebrated too. On Triangular might have suggested going for drinks somewhere they don't come with fuel, but here, I think we'll have to settle for patting each other on the back. Shucks. Thanks again for...
Es raro, tío, no me deja.
Eyes up, outsiders approaching the south gate. Eyes up, out. Outsiders approaching the...
Coño ya. Bueno, voy a mejorar a Nael y...
Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the
You got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Look who's back.
individualism, liquidate depletion of resources, and lack of community led to terrible suffering. Poor tears didn't have the to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury, the paradigm.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
Vale. Lo voy a dejar aquí ya. Pues nada, gente. Nivel 7. Creo que gasta bastante bien. No. Un besito. Chao.